Hello, everyone, and welcome to this stream. It's been a bit of a couple of days of recovery since the affiliate anniversary, so I haven't really got around to changing things, as you would see in that starting soon screen. There are a couple of things that I want to change. Obviously, I want to change that back to a schedule. Um, I want to change the VIP shout out so that it just reminds me to give some of our regulars and big supporters a shout out because it botches it if it's done by itself. Um, there's probably other things, but I am a bit eepy at the moment. I haven't had caffeine since sometime yesterday afternoon when I realized just how badly dehydrated I was. And my head is not appreciating the no caffeine. But I am actually starting to rehydrate, unlike most of yesterday and the day before when I was trying. But we've definitely switched over to some Powerade, and I am trying to drink some water. Unfortunately, I have picked a game that it is hard to pause during ads, so we may or may not be getting joined by other people later at some point in the stream. I'm not entirely certain. This is the vintage story server, so we have a couple of people who have got permission to join. But I know at least one of them's had a pretty long day, so and Sid is at work, and the last thing I heard, he doesn't really intend to play, at least not on the server. Just because we got that bad a spot. Okay, I am gonna turn this shout out and the daily gifts and the lurk back on, load the game, and then we'll head over. Alright, can close that now and can minimize that one. Talk myself through it so that I don't make mistakes. Oh, there's an update. Well, I guess we're going back to chatting for a little bit. I didn't realize that it had brought the thing up on the screen for me to update it. Me trying to move windows, but they're not moving. It's not like before when I was trying to do it and it was my GPU though. Like, it's just loading and trying to do stuff. I hope we're playing Vintage Story tonight. Whatever this installation thingy is, it's a bit. Hello, Craigle Bagel. Welcome in. Welcome in. I am just trying to get the game to load, or update, install something. Okay, it did move the window. It has changed the screen. I didn't realize there would be an update. We only updated it like Thursday. And yeah, it's been a good rest for the last couple. A reminder, we did extend the singing in September. I know it's no longer September, but um it wasn't gonna guide me through how to. Thank you, thank you, thank you. No, no, no. So I think I discussed this in the affiliate anniversary in the beginning. I don't think I can change the title. And it wouldn't teach me how to return the points. And I don't know how to do that. And with everything else going on, it was just easier to extend it for 30 days. So probably happen sometime in November if we get all the channel points this time. Multiplayer. And I was wrong. Vintage Story does indeed have a horror tag. I wasn't entirely sure. I didn't say. Welcome in, Panda. Hello, everyone. How are you guys doing? I will. Positively perfect. This Texan VTuber's a real treat. Meow veiling in. Okay, I need to do that as well. I forgot to refresh the caches, which means that the things don't come up, but Panda should have just got a shout out. Maybe. If it worked properly. Meowvelling in variety games like Grounded and Borderlands 2. From Panda Onesie to Gaming Buddy, they're clawsome at playing with viewers. Drops enabled, so show some love. It's always a good time in Lon stream, whether it's spooky month or mega collabs. Time to pause and enjoy the show. And it did work. It did shout out Panda with that. G'day. Hi, Plutonia. I'm in the vintage voice chat, but yeah. So I'm currently in the second base. Last I knew I was kind of stuck in here. Thank you, Alistair. Okay, it seems to have gone away. There was one of those really, really nasty things. So, alright. Bed, some torches, fire stick, fire pit. Not that there's a lot of food around, but not that there's a lot of wood around either. Please tell me, do I have those on me? I do not. Basket. And yes, I have died in here. I died in here due to starvation. The clay is up there. Gonna have to go up that way now because I do intend to block this off. But yeah, there's some little tiny chickens. I couldn't get any of the adult ones. Oh, I'm hungry. It's been really hard to get food. There really doesn't seem to be a lot of food around. They're gonna last longer. I don't think it did the rest of the raid messages. Just the Frosty Tools. I am Angelic Neko, for those who do not know me. I frequently lurk in Panda's chat and have been for most of the time he's been streaming. I'm an Australian angelic cat girl who loves streaming a variety of games. Panda got me hooked on Vintage Story. I love Minecraft, so it wasn't, you know, that hard, but alright. Okay. Oh, that will at least allow me to get up. So what I'm doing at the moment, I've done this before where I've put I was trying to put it up there, thank you. Animals in a hole, and then foxes or other predatory species have come. I don't think I'm gonna have enough. I'm not. Oh my god. That's it. And I've just messed up anyway. Because if I do that, I can't get to the torch. Yeah, I've had other predatory species get in there and kill them, so we really need a source of food that's not there are a lot of mine-like things around as well that hasn't been helping. I keep getting a lot of enemies spawning around here, but the worst thing is the spawn point. When we spawned right next to a bear. We ran across a couple of wolves, and I made it out. I thought Sid was following me, but he wasn't. And it didn't end well. Okay, well, I guess these are a bit further away from home. I made the mistake of making some stone walls, and now I need the same type of stone. I am trying to have a little bit of a farm of this, of the cattails, because we're gonna need the non-edible parts for quite a lot of things as well. So trying not to eat all the cattails. And my knife is gonna break soon. But we did get more stone and flint and stuff like that, so um I don't overly know what I'm doing in vintage. I know the very basics. So I know that the fact I found clay is massive because it means that we can start making better cooking stuff. I don't really want that. But we also need something to put in that better cooking stuff. Um, and I have found no seeds. Sid did find carrot seeds, but also, since it's our very first time running a server of any kind, we didn't really know how to mod anything or um, change things up in a way that would be beneficial. Um, and because of computer problems all of last week, um, we actually got stuck fixing that rather than getting ready for vintage and the affiliate stream. So I think there's berry bushes over here. We might have a bit more access to some food soon. There's also a rooster, but I don't want to take the ones that are flowering. Because I'm gonna need food before these I don't know if they're fruit trees or they're berry bushes or whatnot, but if I no if I mark them on, I kept that other thing. If I mark them on the map, then I can come back. And I'm hungry again. And none of those had food on them. So let's hope I get back to the house in time. Or so these ones are edible. I should probably mark that on the map as well. Okay, we are a little further away from those plants than I thought. Uh, okay. Oh god. Alright. More mushrooms over here. Of the same kind. Nice. Oh, and a cranberry bush. So far, all I really have are cranberry bushes, none of the other berries. Okay, I roughly know where I am now. So yeah, I don't know how long I will be streaming with the no caffeine. Hopefully I can have some caffeine tomorrow and we can definitely go a little bit longer, but the headache is definitely going to be a little bit rough. And I'm hungry again, because of course I am. And here I am. People probably think I'm wasting food, which is kind of true. But at the same time, like I said, we're kind of going to need those. And there's one other problem. I don't have wood to cook. um, so yeah, you can see here I've started to put in a fence, but alright, I don't think I've explored out that way very far, possibly because cavey thing is scary, but we do have some peat around. I don't know if that's a good thing or not. Oh, seriously? You gotta spawn one of those right as I'm walking. Nope, I cannot go up that like I can in Minecraft. Um, no, I didn't mean to. I see trees and a trader! This is probably a better place to make a base, but getting down there is gonna be a this is definitely gonna be a better place to make a base, but I was like making bases out of for survival. Um, did I get a seed? I kind of want the seeds. I don't think I got a seed. Because I do actually want to put more trees around, but still no seeds. I mean, at least we got trees, but that's not enough trees. I should probably be worried that my inventory might get a little bit full too. um, I don't have enough. Should probably jump in there and grab that. Um, okay, I need to refuel it, which means that. And I don't have anything to light it with. Oh my god, how dumb. And I'm hungry. I can make a fire stick. Stick. Did I get it wrong? Fire starter. There we go. Go away. I have a mushroom. We can eat that until... I hear noises. um... So is it... Oh, right. I also need to... add 2 deaths. So I died twice during the affiliate anniversary. Oh, there you go. There was definitely something out there. Do I don't have enough. Yeah, I don't have enough to make a bed. And I don't want to be carrying that on me. I have enough now to... Yes. Okay. I like having some spare flint. Just in case everything goes wrong and I have to make new tools and stuff like that. Sticks aren't gonna be bad to have spare of either. So Panda, I was lurking, but how did your stream go? And you are welcome to jump on the server, but you may be too tired to do that. I can completely understand that. And I do apologize, my brain is very, very slow at the moment. There it is. It's coming over this way. Oh! I forgot they can throw things. Ugh. Well, at least we don't need to worry about dying from starvation yet. Also, yeah, with how things have been the last couple of days, I have not had a chance to start the, looking through and, um, um, giving out the rewards for the affiliate anniversary. That will definitely get done over the next month. I was hoping a couple of weeks, but probably a month is more accurate. Okay, so it is still nighttime, it is still raining. It kind of got quiet and I was wondering. Just gonna grab some of this parade. Uh, oh. No, those are the ones that... Okay, we got another extension, I guess you'd say, to the room. It's not big, but Um, I don't know if these can be grown indoors or not. I want to try and give them some sort of light or whatnot. Um, at least now I can see through. I can see what the weather's like as well. Um, Whoa. I mean, if there's only one of you, fine, come in. Okay, it is. Well, there you go. Like, fertilize the plants. Map. That thing. I didn't look at the gear. No, the gear is okay. Oh. I'm really hoping to get... Not that. I was really hoping to get some of the meat they drop. the bush meat thingy. Um... Okay, I was going to... Yeah, it needs boards, so that's not gonna happen. And my chair is sinking. So because I'm so low health, my character is doing weird things when I'm not controlling the mouse. Fine. I didn't realize I actually had a shovel on me, by the way. Otherwise, I would have used it. Also, on the server, I don't seem to be able to access the time by going into the handbook, which I think is maybe H. Yeah. Oh, it's this one. This was why. It was the character screen. Yeah, okay, so it's still late. Or early or stuff, yeah. Whoa! Again, I'm stuck. I can't open that door. If it gets to like 6 a.m. or something, I will try leaving and coming back in and seeing if I'm no longer spawn camped. Well, I'm not spawn camped, but stuck in my base. Time goes by so slowly. Alright, no, there is nothing in the Discord message thingies. It's not flashing at me. What time does the game decide is like daytime or morning or stuff like that? I know I can't see them, that doesn't mean they're not out there. Um... Did I just see something sticking its head at my door? I really don't want to go outside. Especially not during an ad break. uh That's an interesting message, Frosty Tools. Of course, yeah, the deaths were from the other day, they're not from today, but we're gonna have to go outside at some point because we need food, but alright, we're doing it. We're being brave or stupid, one of the two. Flour in. Okay. You're coming with me. Anything that doesn't have flowers already. Oh my god, there's one of the spawny things up there. I'm hungry and I have no food. Yeah, I can't. Oh, there's... I didn't realize there was trees that close to the base. Over here. I don't think there's food still here. Yeah! Yeah. Alright, well... Good news is that at least we're somewhere safe to die. Oh, berries. As opposed to what we're doing now, which is not overly smart. We're heading towards a foresty area. Oh my god. And I don't have an axe anyway. Yep, nope. Oh, what a pity. So if I was better at getting mobs, I would definitely go for it. But I'm very bad at it at the best of times, and I picked a character that is not going to be as good for it as what I normally have anyway. I don't like the fact that I had a pig squeal. Where am I at? Okay, welcome in, Panda. Please tell me that wasn't forever ago. I am... Oh, God. Map. I am close to 136, 117, negative 312. I'm assuming you can hear me, which is probably a bad thing. 136, 112. Not quite. Not quite. Let me get under here for a second. Map. One. Can I can't. I was trying to 136. Yeah. Ah. I do not see Panda on the map. I could see Sid on the map. We do have wood, so I guess we take some of these with us. I see Panda! Well, I don't see Panda, but I see Panda on the map. There he is! Hey, Panda! Large mammal located. I mean, to be fair, I'd located a large mammal already. I found a deer, but, there you go. Give Panda the spear. Panda is probably better at hunting than I am. um... Alright, we need more of this because we need bets. Oh, I've got to go reset the torches. And I'm hungry because of course I am. And I don't have food now, although I do have food that can be cooked, and I've got wood. But I am almost dead as well. I don't have an axe though. I'm gonna die. At least I am in the base. Yep. Um. Oh my god. What is this server? Although I guess Sid made it, so I shouldn't be surprised, but ah! It's not ore, but no! Oh my god. No, that's one of those bad ones. I don't like that sound. It makes me think there's snakes, and I'm pretty sure there aren't snakes in this game, but still. Okay, this is roughly where I left Panda. Because I was gonna go reset the torches. And there is a... Right. The actual boars have spawned instead of just the piglet. That is not safe. Nope. Yeah. Panda is probably collecting the roots from those other plants that aren't the cattails that we're gonna need for just about everything else. So, um, I mean, axe head. I will. Oh, that's the knife. That's the spear. What is Panda managing to do now? Oh, he was napping. I'm gonna go and try and get a bit more wood. I still missed and it broke. Alright. Well, I did say that I'm bad at the best of times at hunting down animals. And we actually got a seed this time. Okay. Okay, it doesn't tell me why. Sakes. I'm gonna need to go back at some point because I'm gonna need food, but don't die, it's bad for you. If only it was that simple. Oh, there's a boar and I don't have a spear anymore. There's something even scarier out in there. Oh, there's some kind of pig. I don't know if it's a boar or a sow, but... Since it's nighttime, let's work with some of that. Although, I need to wait for some food because otherwise I'm dead. Thank you, Muddy Rob. Okay, that should do me, and then these guys. Hi! Um... Gonna need to remove that. This is why I don't go outside at night and I stick to doing crafting like I am with the play here. But then again, I also don't have the skills that some of the people joining me are gonna have. So I don't remember how to fire them. I slightly do, but we definitely don't have the stuff here to do it. Yeah, that's what kept happening to Sid. That would be why he rage quit. Yay! Okay, so I want to make something that I can use as a defensive. And I'm hungry again. I don't know how Panda's just running around. Thank you. I have like 2 of the cooked thingies that I just removed from the fire. I have got some other things cooking at the moment as well, but thank you. I was trying to get a little prepared for you guys to come back here, but um it didn't. Whoa! No, bad. Okay, that's Panda. Slight issue is going to be if we run into any of the wild animals that live down here, but ah! Hey! Move, move, move. Ah! Yeah, I don't know how to move that fast. I really don't. Oh, God. Oh. I was trying to... Oh, for goodness sakes! Alright, I'm taking that. No real surprise at that. That wasn't gonna... Nope. Um. Okay. That is not Pete. It's good. I need grass. I remember that much. Nope, not that one. Okay, base has been... Oh, potential base has been expanded once more. Okay, they are growing. That's a little bit loud for me. Ah! Fudge sake. I'm running here. Leave me alone. Hey, where is this wolf? Thank you very much. Oh, God. It stopped chasing you, Panda. Save the panda! Oh! Woo! We killed one of them for a change. Although my aim was atrocious, but no. So many of these things spawning around the little tiny camp thing we have. Um I have a mushroom on me. These should be ready. Oh god, 5 days. I thought I had more of that than that, but sticks. I don't know if I'm gonna have enough. I do. Okay. I don't think I've got... I've only got the mushroom left. Do I have do I have I do, I do. Okay. Alright, we did have plenty of this stuff. Alright, we got some of that cooked bushmeat in us now. Oh, thank God. We survived. Inside, inside, inside. Okay, that. Where is axe that? That and two of those. No, that's thatch. But still get my torch. Okay, it's not gonna cook. Okay. Those ones won't cook either in this way. Which is sad. It means I've wasted some wood, but... I was really, really hoping that bed would help me heal, but I am kind of stuck. Thank you. Flint. But I don't have any sticks. Yes, I do. Don't want all of them. I am sinking again. Oh, my chair hates me. Ugh. Well, I've been going longer than I thought I'd be able to, given the day. Oh. Oh, oh. Right, eat the fish. Whoa. I didn't realize we were... No, 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 no. Ah. Sorry, guys. I didn't realize that I was muted and deafened this whole time. I muted it and everything when I started stream. But yeah, also haven't been able to have caffeine today at all, so... You can go get caffeine if you want. Yeah, you guys have been up so long. I want caffeine so badly, but I've gotta try not to drink it. I drank some water yesterday. Well, no, I drank a lot of water yesterday because I've been dehydrated and I was trying to undehydrate. And I basically started getting symptoms that I'd over drunk water and unbalanced my electrolytes. Yeah. So, and I'd had a bottle of Powerade water as well to replace electrolytes, but yeah. Um, so just avoiding caffeine for at least today. But it does mean that I'm getting the caffeine withdrawals a little bit. The moon is going down. That doesn't mean we're safe, but the moon is going down. Oh, we got more grass. No, it's still out there. Okay, it looks like it might be daylight, but that does not mean it's safe. I can't Ew. Almost bite the mic. I can't currently see the scary thing, but I know that they really don't like despawning. Is it safe out there? Okay, so that other one is not close. Okay. Oh, there are a lot over there of the drifters. Oh, wow. Nope, nope, nope. Inside panda. Yeah, I got the puffballs, but I'm pretty sure they're poisonous. So I haven't been eating them. I tried cooking them. But I think until the bowls and the other things are ready, the puffballs are not best food of choice. But at the same time, oh, okay. I thought they were similar to something else in Australia that is poisonous. But yeah, that's why I put the puffball. I put puffballs. No, no, no. So there's a puffball sort of I don't know if it's a mushroom or it's not, but there is some form of puffball in Australia that, yeah, as far as I know, is poisonous. Then again, it's Australia, so you know, food and animals trying to kill you. Except the cassowary, that's just, you know, deadly in general. But yeah, that's why I was leaving them in there. It's like, well, maybe wait until we get the bowls and we can actually cook with them. Um, maybe. No, it is still camping. And I can't run as fast as Panda. I don't know how he does it. Okay. Ah, you're a hunter. Yeah, I picked the thing that was gonna help get berries and stuff like that. Um, because I figured if I was harvesting and stuff like that, it could help, but hunter is what I normally go. I just figured spread the classes if we're playing together. Alright, I'm gonna try and run away from it and to the right so that I can get some more soil and we can continue expanding. Okay, it didn't notice me. But yeah, I only found this area in today's stream, so also gonna need another source of, oh, for goodness sake. One of the swirly things. Gonna need a source of food. Because the berries take so long. And I haven't found seeds at all. I mean, that's good and it's not, because we do have animals trapped and they're going to want food at some point. And they're not that far away that we can't, you know, get to them, but... And I'm starving. There's a cranberry bush over here that ripens in 3 days, but that's 3 days away. I think I went westish, but I don't know. Okay, I found some cattails. They're gonna require cooking, but at least it's food. Not good, not good. Still, it works the same as the wolves. If you can get to, like, if you can build up, you can kill them pretty quick. I have a spear, but I'm oh god. Another one of the swirly things. They do, you know, spout monsters out of them, don't they? I am here. I can see you. There is good spear. Thank you. Yeah, my my other spear was dying, so I made another one, spare one. So you can have that. Bear. Yeah, that thing is still outside spawn as far as we know. Oh, and base. Yeah, go back inside. Yes. Yes, it's ranged. It's very ranged and dangerous. Yeah, that one is not something to play around with at all. Cranberries! Ah, food. And yes, Panda did just give me mushrooms, but oh. Alright, there's another bush ripening in 3 days. More berries and another bush that has not got flowers. Okay, these I will bring back. More berries. and bushes. There's rabbit. I'm horrible at hunting, but there is a rabbit. No! Yeah, unfortunately, I don't know how to do anything with the spawn. Like, we haven't even run Minecraft servers before. This is our very first server ever, so we barely know what we're doing. Ah! I nearly fell into a hole. Trying to, get some more things to fall into the hole. Probably not. um, yeah, like, it was really... Okay, I was sending them the wrong way. Damn. I'm gonna go reset the torch again. Yeah, at least the chickens are grown up, but until we start feeding them, I don't think they start giving us eggs, do they? Um... Cleansing? Oh. Culling. I'm just gonna grab these bushes that we had at this base and bring them with us. Although I might leave, like, 3 just in case people can't make it all the way. And that means, like, there might be a source of food at this one as well. But yeah, you can kind of see what we meant about spawn not being great. Sid got killed about 4 or 5 times in a row by either bears or wolves. And yeah, he's not entirely thrilled. He's like, at least Minecraft gives me, you know, a chance to survive. The challenge is good, don't get me wrong, but yeah, like, it can be difficult. Panda poked a bear. More puff bows. Uh, Panda, where did you stick the cooking pot thingamajiggies? I will try and transport them. What, the second? Yeah. The one that you guys have been at. Yeah, there is another one before that, but yeah. Okay. Okay, yep, I can see them. Got them. Transporting them over now. Along with some food things, but no protein. But yeah, even if I'm not on, you guys have constant access to that, the voice chat thingy for Vintage. Like the settings are that us four have access to it um constantly, so it doesn't require an invite or anything like that. Or puffball. Oh my god, it's still near home. Oh god. Oh god. Oh, survived. All right. Puffball. No. Oh, the puffball. Go. I will take that one and put those 10 in there. All right, the cooking pots have been transported. The bowls are done. God, I don't know where I've got my recipes. Think you can do a vegetable stew, but I don't know. No, it's still out there. Goodness sake. Oh, oh, oh. It's still out there somewhere. Yep. Yeah, you can actually make a run for it. As long as it doesn't notice you, you're fine. But if it notices you, then... yeah. Well, okay, it noticed me. Okay. I don't know if it's something I'm gonna suggest we commit to, but... no, I definitely want that. It is, and very, very dangerous. Alright. Alright. We have 10 new cranberry bushes planted. And we have a side door now. Instead of 2 front doors, we have a side door. But unfortunately, it is still in the direction that that thing is gonna... yes. So the big ones are to cook in, and these ones in the middle are bowls to eat out of. I should still have enough. Oh god. I have the wood, I just don't have the sticks. Oh no, I do have the sticks. Okay. Oh, no. Thank you. Yeah, no. I found them in my inventory anyway, but another side door. And it shouldn't be where that one is. This, I mean, Panda has a lot of spears on him, so I'm gonna move the door over a little bit. Okay, door has been moved. I can try and expand this a little bit more as well. Yeah, I wasn't sure if the berry bushes would grow inside, but apparently they do, so. Damn it. I shouldn't have grabbed the berry bushes that were inside the house. Ugh. You can move the stone. It's just there because I didn't want it in my inventory. Woo! Um, the what? Yeah, but the problem is we also need to grow cattails. So while it while it is good, it's also oh, I have been cooking it because that's been the only source of food I've really been able to find. But at the same time, I've also been trying to. So in the other area, I had like part of the water. I had cattails growing in that, whereas I used excess for like food. This shovel's gonna break any second, but at least, yeah, there it goes. At least we are getting somewhere with expanding the base. So there are coordinates in the Discord for both of those, like the original bases as well, if you want to. All right. Yeah. I wasn't sure like how the maps work. Whether if I put it down everyone gets it or not, so I have put it on the map, but I'm guessing that doesn't translate to you guys getting it as well. No, we're just short. And where did that? Oh, it's because I haven't grabbed the door yet. Um, use the fat to cure it. Yep. Yeah. I mean, it doesn't even necessarily take a while, but yeah, sometimes it breaks on the first try, sometimes it breaks 5 times in a row. Ah! No! I was trying to light this one. Oh, for goodness sakes. Fine. Oh! We still got a hole in the roof. No! It is, it is. And I just run out of and food. We got puffballs. We'll take the puffballs. I have eaten the puffballs, but there are berries in there. But at the same time, where's one of those flint? Eat some bushmeat. I think it just in single player mode. I haven't crafted that yet. In single player mode, it just makes night pass. I don't know what it does in especially without having any sort of mods and stuff like that. Like there's probably a way to do single player sleep, but I couldn't get out either. Panda had to break the bed for me to get out. All right. Grab this before I destroy it. um Do you guys have those grain seeds on you? Or alright, I am tilling soil. We don't have a watering can yet. We kind of need to work on making one of those, but yeah. Um yeah, they're just the grain, not the seed. which means we can cook with them at least because we've got berries. So we can do we can make berry and grain porridge. Which is why I was gonna try and plant the seeds. I have a lot of dry grass, by the way. Well, I don't anymore because I've been doing stuff, but no. I thought the thingy was in there. So you put the pot in there. And then has it got the food in it? So, oh, the normal fire pit, like this one. So normal fire pit is dry grass and sticks. No, dry grass and I think firewood. Yeah. No, the berries are in the chest. Has mushroom. Right. Clay. I'm gonna grab that because it does take a lot. That one. No. Yep. Yeah. All right, the watering can is cooking away. All right, so this one is ready. Yeah, I think it's snakes. All right, and then yeah, you grab a bowl, you right click on that, and food. And so much better than raw food. Just please not add chickens and deers in the hole. I'm really, really hoping that they. I know they won't become friendly because we need copper to do that, but ugh. I can probably. Yes. All right. While Panda is not on, we can both get into a bed and go to sleep. Because I just made a second bed. At least I hope so. Otherwise, we're stuck. And Panda. I might be able to destroy the bed, but okay. So if you want to take that one, oh, it says press shift to exit now. There you go. It should be daytime outside now. Um, yeah. All right. So it may or may not be safe to go outside now. I don't see anything camping out the front. I'm gonna put the clay away while I still remember that I've got it on me, so I don't die with it. I will grab the weird stone. Yeah. You can build up, but boars are good for meat. They can be a little bit dangerous because there's more of them. So while you're trying to attack one, um, but then again, I am extremely chicken in these games, so. Yeah. I am gonna attempt to go find food. That looks promising. One is just grass, but that over there looks promising. Yeah, Panda and everyone made it look so easy when they did their first playthrough because they had so many of them. Um, and a lot of them had done some form of research on the game before they were playing. My research was to watch them play. Hello, Rygar4, and welcome in. We're currently playing Vintage Story with Plutonia, and Panda is around somewhere. He's just had to jump off for a second. Okay, I got some more bushes, but we've already got a lot of them. What I really want are crop seeds. But I don't know if there's like biomes or stuff that I'm supposed to be looking for. I see chickens. I don't know if I can actually manage to kill them, but I see chickens. They ran. Oh, that's a wolf. See, the thing is, I know they grow, like, they're in forest biomes, but I don't expect to see them out and about in other places. I don't know why this chicken isn't moving, but that worked out. Thank you. Thank you, chicken. It only gave us the one, chicken breast. Oh, God. I missed the chicken. This rate, I'm gonna kill my spear. Our fish. But my inventory is nearly full. I can always get rid of that block. How can there not be plants? Like, as in crop plants. Like, this is... Not that I know of. I could be wrong, but not that I know of. There's more berry bushes. The, like, trader that's near our base might have something, but... to my knowledge, yeah, it's just you find it in the wild. Thank you, Dance, for the contribution. We might get to do karaoke yet. Alright, I will get rid of those while I'm out here. One less. And I also haven't found, I know Panda has, but I haven't found any berries that aren't cranberries. But I did just find a whole heap of cranberries. Yeah, ditto. I don't even know what tore me limb from limb. Uh, oh. Alright, I'm after the horseradish. Oh, horsetail. Oh. It's not chicken, it's chicken. Oh, God. Welcome in, Dance. I had so much good stuff on me, but I really don't think I'm gonna get it back. Whatever just tore me to shreds is, Good morning, Dance. No, it's still a source of food. It's still a source of food. I had chicken breast and then I got torn apart by, I don't even know. I didn't see it. Uh, I'm braving the forest to try and find food. Uh, and still only finding cranberry bushes, basically. That's like, where are all the other berries? Ah, something moved. And I heard a wolf. Nope, nope, nope. Noping the absolute F out of here. Oh. Yeah, I give up on whatever I had on me. Oh, I had the hole on me. That's not nice. Oh, oh, oh! I think I found plants! I think I found, like, seed things. I found spelt. And I got seeds. How do you refuel the fire? We should have some firewood. I don't know how much we've got left, but yeah. Is that, non-mature crops? No, it's just those horrible. It's horsetail. That's a little pig. I have no weapons on me or anything like that, so... There's more. I had a piglet. I don't like that. So I'm close to base. I think. Ooh, more puffball. Oh, that's on the thingy. I kind of want to keep one. Yeah, I'm near base. I can go plant these, oh, 2 seeds that I found. But at least we also have... Okay, oh no, my food is okay at the moment. That is not ready yet. Okay, the stuff is only gonna be good for another couple of days. I will take. I think I have wood on me. That's not great, but um. All right, we got some wood. Oh, okay. One of us has the door. The door broke. Okay. I must have had the door on me when I went out. No. That means I need sticks. Sticks. And I'm in the game. Oh. That was one stick. There's plenty of other stuff over here I can attack though. Okay, I got the third stick. I may have had it on me when I went out and got dismembered by God knows what. But it's all good because I got stuff to build with. Axe. Okay. Okay. Oh my goodness. Got horsetails at the base. I'm gonna go and see if I can grab my stuff, but I'm really not expecting it. I don't have anything of over importance on me, so more puffballs. Dan, so you might know and or remember, what are the like puffball mushrooms we've got that are like poisonous? Like powder puffs or something like that. Oh, I had all my baskets. Oh god. I really, really, really want to get my stuff back now. Ooh, that's something we don't have. We've only got cranberry bush. Nice. Okay, something. I think that's a bear. It's probably what, you know, ripped me asunder. No, that one is only a boar or pig. Doesn't mean that it's not dangerous. Well, I am completely weaponless, but... I don't even know what the time it is for our stuff either, so me coming back here could be completely pointless. Oh, more berries. Me coming back this way could... And again, cranberries. I get it. The game likes cranberries. Could be completely useless my coming back here because the timer might have run out for me to be able to grab my gear. Yeah, I know the feeling so well. I can swear I can hear a wolf. I don't like that. Okay, alright, I can confirm it was a bear. And I am where I got killed and I do not see my stuff. No, bear, stay over there. Yeah, I can't find my stuff. That one's a wolf. Great. Yeah, I cannot not find my stuff, so we're just getting the absolute out of here. No! So the slightly good thing is that the bowtorn isn't likely to stay spawned, unlike the bears and stuff like that. Although with it getting dark again, it is entirely possible that... Come on, I gotta be getting close to home. Okay. Basically keep going straight. No! Don't fall down. Jump up. Fine. Oh, I completely forgot to go and check on the chicken enclosure as well. Those torches are probably expired by now. Okay. Grab food. Alright, at least we've got stuff to make food with. We've got berries, we've got greens again. Oh, I can stick another. I wish I knew where I had that information. Yeah, I can only make 2 serves because there's only a small amount of spelt. But at least it's more food, although I won't put it on just yet. I don't really want to run out with all this food and stuff on me. Oh, Stitch. Okay. That goes in there. I will grab the flax fibers and trade them for mushrooms. There's a whole heap of deer over here, but I don't think I can get them into the... Okay, I still see lame, so nice. I am at the... Oh, okay, so these ones have flamed out. I can live with that. But the one around the animals didn't, which means the animals are still fine and there. That's not flint. So are you back at the new base? All right. you can jump in bed because there's a bed here as well. Okay. Um, so I'll explore a little bit from here and see if I can something. I found a wolf. Thankfully, it's still very far away from me, but... Oh, no, it's that far away that it's not going to be anywhere near me, but still. An area to avoid. Couple bits. Oh my god. I found more cranberry bushes. I can't find anything but cranberries. Well, I did find eventually some seeds, but I see stuff over there that could be... Oh... But I don't like the fact that I'm nearly in a forest again. And another cranberry bush. Well, I mean, at least I've got some food, but still. Like, I found 20 million cranberry bushes, no other berries. Yeah, that looks like it's gonna be some form of plant, but there is something over here that looks a little bit more promising. No, I think that's a plant as well. So normally I find plenty of seeds, no clay. Today I found clay. Well, not today, but... Oh, yay! I found clay and crops. Yes, finally. Finally. Welcome back, Panda. Yeah, I died as well. All my baskets died with me. I got ripped apart by a bear. Without upgrading, possibly nothing. Yeah, we need to, like, find so much in order, like, yeah, um, it is so much harder than Minecraft. It is not funny. Oh, great. I'm about to starve. I have one cranberry. Maybe? I don't entirely know. Uh, okay, I can't turn. I need to turn that way. I see one of you guys. I see Panda. Panda coming to the rescue. You have no food. Uh, I marked this belt that's not grown on the map. Oh, there's puffballs here. I have like 2 puffballs if you need food. I'm gonna need to eat one of them, but okay, now I'm working on heading back to base where there is food. So that way a little bit, I think. Yep. And yeah, there's another set of porridge ready to be made. I haven't actually um started making it yet because we still had nice. I mean, I've got one more spelt, so that makes 3. um 3 of the spelt. Yeah. Even the rooster was barely scared of me. Okay. More cranberry bushes! Oh, they were gonna ripen in one day. There's still one out here. Oh no, there's 2. No. That's 3. Okay. I'm sticking the cranberry bushes on the map. Um, I managed to not harvest like 3 of the bushes, and they're gonna be ready tomorrow or whatnot, and they're close to base. Um, or at least not horrendously far away. And now I am actually starting to. stuff. See, everyone else finding things that aren't cranberries. I had 20 plus cranberry bushes on me, plus whatever I've already found. But all I can find is cranberries. Yeah, you gave me some. I was like, oh, Panda's found something. Alright. The stuffed panda cooked is only fresh for another 1.7 days. And I'm about to stick this lot in. Seeds. Now is the... It is. Yay! Oh god. Door. Yeah, I'm probably gonna have to call it soon, but you guys can keep going if you want to. Okay. Crops have been watered. What we've got. Yeah, Panda, I got, there's mushrooms in the basket as well, but I don't know, if we can do much with only the mushrooms, so... and yeah, we have the watering can now, so the crops can get watered and hopefully grow. But yeah, that is gonna be me for tonight. Thank you guys for joining in and joining the server. Oh, and before I leave, because you guys might need it. There you go, some more wood. Oh, 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 oh. Oh. But yeah. Alright, thank you. Have a good time playing on the server. Enjoy yourselves. Yeah. Thank you everyone for joining us today on stream. Oh, might help you if I change the screen. Thank you everyone for joining us today for the stream. A big thank you to Panda and Plutonia for joining us in Vintage Story. I do plan on doing more vintage tomorrow. Hopefully I will have actually been able to have caffeine then, and I'll be feeling a little bit more energized and fresher, and not keep getting headaches. But yeah, thank you to everyone who was active in chat, lurking, making redeems. Thank you to everyone who donated to the the singing in September that is now going to be singing in November. Thank you, massive thank you, obviously, to Panda for the huge raid. Yeah, thank you to absolutely everyone who keeps this channel going and growing. We couldn't do it without you. That's why you are a big focus in the first part of the intro song. It is because of you guys that this is possible. So thank you so much. I hope to see you tomorrow or later today with more vintage. I will. So I have an idea for October and the schedule and stuff like that, but like I said, I haven't really had time. The main focus was getting the affiliate anniversary streamed, and that became a lot more hectic than we were planning on with all the computer shenanigans. So big thank you. I'm gonna check who's on. No, I want that one. Oh, couple of really good people on at the moment. One of them is Minx. Minx, ODYSSIA. I keep getting confused about the last bit. I'm also gonna shout out another fellow Aussie, currently playing Digimon Story Time Stranger. Very similar, I think, to my channel, in some ways. So I've been loving their content, especially recently. So please go and support one or both of those people. I'm not gonna raid, but I will stick those in the suggestibles. Yeah. Thank you everyone, and